Okay, I'm recording. We're here with Paper Jam. Recording the audio, I'm recording the gameplay. Yep, everything's going fine for Paper Jam. Can't see it properish. Weird strap hanging over your shoulder. That's a hook for hanging it up, but it's really not the end of the world. Ramping Rempy Archives is probably not the most fun I've had a game without playing it, watching someone else play, but it's up there. Well, I'm glad you had a good time. Not defeated by Paper Jam this week until a fight happens. So actually, this week's goal, I'm really sorry about this for people who are super hype about Paper Jam. Beans? 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 I don't think that's gonna take super long, don't get me wrong. I'm hyping it up as though we're gonna be here for 17 hours looking for beans. Prep work is important too. That's extremely true. I made sure I did plenty before my date. Beans. Who does that? Who does that? Who does that? Who does that? Jellyfriend, just in case anyone's interested? Holy shit. Chat, it's Jellyfriend. Hello there, it's me, Jellyfriend, so it is. I'm Jellyfriend, just in case anyone's interested, so I am. Jellyfriend, I spoke about you the other day. I was out with 20 and we were like, oh yeah, Jellyfriend. I do not remember the context, but you came up, I'm pretty sure you did. Louis came up at one point as well. Discussed Gooey when we were walking past a lingerie store. No beans over here. Hopefully not to the police. Oh, I would never talk to the police. Gooey came up due to my overpowering fear of her. That's actually true. Beanless behavior. Absolutely beanless behavior. Could there mayhap be beans over here? There mayhap not. Yeah, genuinely though, Gooey came up because 20 was like, I'm scared to meet her, in case she kicks me in the balls. Or stabs me with a knife. My name is 20 Yards. And other such things. You want the wiki page to streamline this? I considered, you know what, I will look it up I think for the areas I've already explored. I've not really been around this one since I got all the things. So I'm not going to be narrowing much of anything down yet, but I am going to look it up for whatever the Forgettable Woods area is called. Swingle Woods. What? Only 5 damage. Yeah, what the hell was that? Why did that guy do no damage to Mario? Also, I don't know if you saw, Mario did 3 on a counter attack. I thought I was going crazy for a second there. Oh, they're only level 12. That's fine. Yeah, 3 on the biggest hit. Holy shit. I don't know why Mario's suddenly doing damage. I do know I'm gonna trio whirligig these guys into next week, but that's mainly because they got in my fucking way. Did you give him something? Oh! I'll check his boots after this. Maybe he's got ones that do extra damage to paper enemies, but I don't think he does. Don't get me wrong, I know I said they're only level 11, but that's still, like, a lot higher than level 1. Let me check my clothes. Because it's gotta be those. Give himself steroids between streams. Yeah, for real though, what the hell? It's huge if damage is multiplied by level. Oh yeah! But also, it's not divided by opponent level. Oh! It's not because they have secondary effects. I was trying to figure out why the hell their power is so high. Their power is just so high because they've got, later game equipment on. That's all. I thought for a second I'd fucked something up, and I was like, why is Mario and Luigi's power so high? But it's because they've got shoes. I'm giving the message. Wi-Fi died right as you messaged. I've been fighting that. Say hi to Charlie. This is the first stream you can hear. Charlie, I'm gonna take your balls. Charlie is what Gooey calls me. She says, "You are Charlie. I am Gooey's xylophone." Level times power divided by defense? Yeah. Which I did mention in the Partners in Time video, but I forgive people for not remembering that far back. Because it's not really been relevant. Apart from explaining why we're not going to be increasing damage. I just didn't expect to see an increase in damage. I guess these guys just have little enough defense that... no, wait, no, this is the correct way. I don't want to be here. Shit, wait, I can't go that way. Oh, this place got confusing as all hell. Okay. Char like a single char. Wait, you actually you don't pronounce that Charlie. You actually do pronounce my name, the name you gave me, as Carl. Charles Marx. Okay, I'm just confused now. His name is Charles Barkley, Snorf last name. Did I come over here? Shit, I should've... I was like, oh, it's the first area! I'll just waddle around a bit, I'll find my stuff. I didn't realize that I had accidentally made it deeply inconvenient to do just that, because I have no fucking clue where I have and have not been. I think I need to actually take the warp pipe over to the other side. But I'm gonna see where this takes me, because I might not have come down here. Charles Barkley Snorf last name. Orpheus actually told me their last name, and I don't remember it. This is a reference to me being just the worst. It was cool though, from what I recall. It was interesting. Okay, I've done a full loop. I've ended up back at where we started. That's actually good. That's a good thing. I accidentally doxed 20. Okay, he said that he has said his own city before. He reassured me of that on our date. 'Cause I was in tears, I was crying, I was begging him not to beat me to death for doxing him. He was like, "All cool, baby doll." What is this layout of platforms? What the goddamn fuck? I mean, you never have to come here, so it makes me wonder why the game devs kinda just vomited shit all over the place. But whatever. Look, I'm not game dev, okay? If you were on top of a bean... Okay, no. So chat, what's your favorite kind of bean? I want a full detailed answer complete with psychological evaluation proving that it's your favorite kind of bean. Without a psychological evaluation, how am I supposed to know you know what you're talking about when it comes to beans? Lucky Megastar. Sorry, it's just quite satisfying killing enemies just like with casual damage. Fours? Did you see those fours right there? That was bonkers! Does a natty count? I guess it's a bean, but I feel like you're cheating the question there a bit. It's like you cheated on me with that harlot from your office! Sorry, I know I'm supposed to have moved past it by now. Yeah, only 5 more. Yeah, okay. I think I made the right choice just waddling around this place, because like I said, I hadn't really been here. I'm gonna do the same with the desert, but for the woods and the cold place. Mount Burr? Is it really just called Mount Burr? Surely it's not as lame as Mount Burr. Are we bean screening? Oh, we're bean screening. We're screening our beans all over... Oh. Oh, I'm missing one bean! I didn't miss your psychological analysis, Bob. Sorry, I just didn't read it out. I used to think I didn't like beans because I was a crazy picky eater. Canned green beans or how I figured out otherwise. Are you the sort of person that slurps beans straight out the can? Oh, hello. Are you here to do some shopping? Coming through, gotta run. You dropped some mushrooms! What a klutz. He's always doing stuff like this. Oh, right, I have a favour to ask. Could you follow behind that toad and pick up any mushrooms he drops? Hopefully that'll help him be more careful. Will you follow him? Bruh. Bruh. Gosh, I've been dropping mushrooms all over the place, haven't I? I need to deliver 60 of them. Can you help me out? Can you help me out? That was certainly a sound effect. You picked them all up for me. Thank you, Mario. You guys are the best. It took me 10 seconds. I've got to hurry off. I'll be more careful this time. I'm worried about this man. A sound effect caused Charlie to perk up. He's a bit of a klutz, brother. He'd drop his head if he had a neck. What is wrong with me today? I just can't keep the mushrooms in the bag. How will I ever deliver 60 of them at this rate? I just gave you these. Tag a friend who's as fucking stupid as this guy. You picked them all up for me. Thank you, Mario. You guys are the best. Now I've got to hurry off. I'll be more careful this time. It's... Right, mate, it's not even just when you trip over, though, is it? Well, this is just ridiculous. As soon as I deliver my 60 mushrooms, I'm taking the rest of the day off. Dude, you're going straight to the gallows, man. You picked them all up for me. Thank you, Mario. You guys are the best. I was worried that my mushrooms delivered in an hour their free offer was gonna backfire. Would have been funnier with beans. Would have been, yeah, actually, that would have been funny because even if he therefore doesn't give you the beans, it implies that this idiot is in charge of such a valuable resource. Thanks to you, the klutzy toad is doing some real soul searching. He promises that he'll be careful not to drop any more mushrooms in the future. Oh, so I don't normally say this, but I think that the two teenage girls who were sat behind me on my bus home should be put to death. See, they were both loudly watching TikToks on their phone the whole way, on speaker, next to each other. And I just think I just think they should have to die. But, you know, it is what it is. From that crowd, but the youngins these days are getting worse. You know, at least those ones were. 5 boo biscuits. Anyway, it's unfortunately not allowed for me to put them to death, but... When airplanes straight up say no headphones or no sound now. As they should. It drove me up the wall. Whenever I went to Cardiff to visit family, down in Wales, where Anna's from, I always got a seat on the quiet carriage of the train. And there was one time, there was a mum there with her tiny child, listening to music and playing games on like an iPad thing, super loud. And it's like, I didn't want to be that guy, but I had to flag down the conductor and be like, mate, this is the quiet carriage. There's no good excuse for this. This is literally the only carriage in the train where we are explicitly not allowed to do that. You shouldn't do it elsewhere, but you can't do it here. Rather have the decency to even at home not have the volume all that loud. Only when I stream am I hearable. I spend the rest of my time being as quiet as possible, so that my parents don't slaughter me. Next to Germany, if you inconvenience people like this on trains, you get what's coming. The problem with Britain is that people here are too polite in a performative way. So no one's gonna say anything, instead you're just gonna get... Really shouldn't be doing that. Like, in your head, everyone's gonna think... We got more paper toad missions? Yeah, we do. You guys are doing a great job with these quests! Well, something really hard work. Star power is proportional to the damage you've taken in battle. Nanagnal, the wiki doesn't have information on how this works. It occurs to me I could just ask you. I'm less interested in this one. I'm more interested in... Do you happen to know the formula for how the ones that take your coins work? Like how nastily that scales? Or is that out with your wheelhouse? I'm aware that might be like knowing someone who's a baker and asking them about soup. I have no idea if that's something that you would know or be able to look into or what. Oh, and look! Chat! Extra XP and coins! Paper Toad Trail Trials. Rescue all the paper toads from the sand margs. Didn't use it, but if it does, you would notice immediately. I don't know if surviving is part of the condition. This is the one that gives you star points based on how much damage you've taken, not the one that deals damage to you and then gives you set star points. That one tells you, this one, I don't know how it works. I look if smart people figured it out. I'm more interested in the coin one, just because I wonder if it scales like trash, because for me at level 1 it's ridiculously overpowered. Anytime you jump, the paper toads will jump too. Watch out for enemies and good luck. When they say anytime I jump, you're kidding. Right. They mean anytime I jump. Jump. Okay, it's been a while. Oh no, we lost one. My star points only scales the cost with 6 times level. That's still a lot. So it's 30 times 6 for the big one and 20 times 6 for the small one, right? Okay, he was not in the air. I'm just gonna be... What? I jumped! Fuck you. Or 30 and 20. Because that's how much they cost me. Unless I'm wrong. That's how much they pay. Brother! confused. It'll be the delay. It's a very slight delay. It does not normally matter. Wait, this isn't gonna help because it's the audio. Well, never mind then. I'll figure it out. My 3 strikes of failing once puts you in the same place as failing 3 times. Also a question I was going to ask, but decided to be too polite to mention. Fair question is how these morons ever actually survive. Oh my god! Oh, the bastard changed how to scream the entire ride. It's physically painful. I try and not get annoyed at small children, because I was one once. And don't be wrong, I was better behaved. But I've lost so many paper toads! I've gotten so many killed! Mom confirms I was an incredibly behaved child. That's bizarre. When did that change? Brother, why are you doing this to me? Injuries you got into Brathery when I turned 18. Good thing. Wait, jump early. I swore I was jumping early before and it was failing, but alright. Dude. No, no, no. There's not more. Bring all the paper toads to me, okay? Why? Why, though? For what reason? You can fly. That's why the 3 strikes? Do you think so? I don't know, that... So, what I think happened is I fucked up the timing once when I thought I knew it, and then I couldn't refigure it out because I doubted myself, because that was as trivial as I remembered it being. I psyched myself out. Right. These are the final 2 paper toad missions that I care about. I don't believe any of the others matter. Any of those ones that you know, get medals for. Oh, it's you guys. Thank you for finding me. I was just scared to leave my hiding spot. Why? Oh, I see. Guy's different from the others. Okay, that was certainly collision. Hey, it's you guys! Well, this is a nice surprise. Asshole. Press 1 in chat if you're not like the other toads. You know, I don't think I asked how everyone is today. How everyone is today? Are we all feeling gleeby-deeby? Getting embarrassing. Woohoo! I'm a Paper Mario! Woohoo! That makes you a yellow and letter P, right? I still think it's fucked up that Paper Mario comes to this world and he has to deal with being referred to as Paper Mario. He's just Mario in his home world. What are these guys here for? None of that. Hey, it's you guys. Well, this is a nice surprise. Please don't make me fight the Shy Guys. There's no need, man. Favorite RPGs? Mario and Flesh Mario and Flesh Luigi. Hold up, there's something with this guy, because there were exclamation marks. Can I leave people behind? Oh. And what? Oh, I just had to... Okay. When I'm chased, I just run. Thanks for catching me and snapping me out of it. Yeah, I'm gonna leave those fly guys for the end. Just fuck that noise. Dog core. Dog core. Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, ruff, ruff. None of the fly guys are even, like, tossing a toad around or anything. I don't want to have to fight them all. Oh, I'm so glad you grabbed me. I've been floating around for days. My wife left me! Oh, but no one's making you do this. When I'm chased, I just run! Damn, they didn't even have enough dialogue for the toads anymore. There's also floating around the book. I don't think days have passed. Days must have passed. Maybe it's been several weeks. I don't know. Look, I don't know the deep lore of Paper Jam. Maybe these guys have been friends for several years. Who knows? Who gives a fuck? Wow, good job finding me. Sorry, I like Paper Jam. You're supposed to say where the files and the code for that damaged star points card is, but not exactly how it works. It's data for special attack constants, which was added recently. Would have loved to have that. So does that mean that we have some knowledge as to how everything scales then? Because you said that Trio Whirligig doesn't scale very well. Alright, I think I now have to just fight Fly Guys and hope and pray. Or do you mean attack constants for enemy attacks? How am I meant to... It's this one! Not this one. Not the one I'm actively fighting. See you, nerds. that Toad earlier, I think. You said nothing. Robin, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed in you, you know? What's wrong? Okay. Can I introduce a blanket ban on people just typing, Lottie? Or anything like that? Because literally every time it makes me like, shit, am I dropping frames? Has my face fallen off? Is my mic not working? Is it fuzzy? Is the game not functioning? Stop it. Say what you want to ask. What do you want, Gooey? What do you want, Gooey? Fuck no. What's wrong? What happened? Did I do something? Why would you type that? Why? What does it mean? Just gonna do a paper marmalade joke? What? I don't even know what that means. You may give your joke. I just wanted to say that it stresses me the fuck out every time people do that. Every time without fail. Oh, paper marmalade like paper jam. I'm picking up. Okay, I see your globin there. I see your globin. I catch your globin. I go cry in corner. Is Puff. Is Jiggly. You are jokester. Affects these damage each instance separately and adds them up. The flowers punch in time. Has an attack comes from 0.1 round 2 damage, 3 times per instance, you have 3 rows. 5 times each time damage is dealt. You never do much with it due to rounding its lower limit is already pretty good. Yeah. It's the rare attack that doesn't even need to scale, and unironically, if it did scale, it would be too good. Because, I mean, real talk, I feel like it's probably the best trio attack in the game. For how much it costs versus, how much damage it does, and things like that. I don't remember Trio Shuriken ever particularly wowing me. But granted, I don't remember what the last one is. I feel like the last one sucked shit. But I don't remember. We'll see it real soon. Everyone please praise Charlie. He's a young puppy. It went outside and used the bathroom while it was raining. Such a good boy. No one praises me when I use the bathroom. 20 gave me a can of Monster and I had to pee 4 times in the next hour. Did he praise me even once? No. After distressing the Lottie, the Gooey returns to its den. Look, it's not just you. I'm sorry you had to be the catalyst for that, but I so frequently get messages like, "Ah, Lottie," or just "uh-oh," and things like that, and it's like, what are you uh-ohing? I'm such a panicker. It's the same as, like, I've complained when people, follow, send a message, and then unfollow and never see them again. Because I just sit there like, ah shit, I'm gonna need to check after stream if I accidentally turn followed only mode on. If you send a message and never see you again, sure thing, it wasn't for you. If you follow, send a message, unfollow? I assume you had to follow the message. I assume I fucked up. But no. Lottie embracing the puppy in herself. Do you want me to call you a good girl too? Yes? No one has called Lottie friend a good girl. Oh, if you kill them in a trio attack, they don't drop the bomb. Oh, no, they do. Never mind. Oh, shit. Woo! He's a good girl at getting body. Wow. Ice cold. Ice cold. Paper Mario probably doesn't need to raise your ball again. You know what you did, Snorfenheimer. Inventor of the atomic ban. Right. I swear it's neither of these two. Yeah, okay.
Here we go.
Get on fire, idiots. Want to be the banner of mods? Banner of mods? I actually do not. I have not let anyone be lead moderator. Which the only difference between that and regular moderator is that you get an axe icon and you can ban other mods. I haven't felt the need for such a power. The hammer. It's definitely an axe. And I know that because I asked in my staff chat several different things that I needed help with. And then got no response for ages. Then posted a picture of the fact there was a new role that had an axe. And immediately they were all like, ooh, an axe! Ooh! Ooh! And that's the reason I remember it was an axe. Because that's how I get the peanut gallery to come out of their little caves. Hammer it was voted on? Well, they all went crazy for it being an axe. I don't know what to tell you. Passionist only knows hammer. Is anyone shot? Ooh, get got, Gooey. Actually, Nanagnol, I have another question. This is more of a general one, because you're the only other person in the world who's played Paper Jam. Balloon Blast is normally crap, right? It just happens to be, like, really good in this run, but it's normally hot trash. Because I do not remember it at all. So I'm pretty sure it's one of these ones, like, the equivalent balloon one in Bowser's Inside Story that you never use ever. But at least that one's memorable because it had a cholesterol challenge. I have a question. How are you today? We never get to ask. Oh, I'm fucking thriving, Orpheus. Look, any day where I don't wake up in bed alone is a good day. Robin knows what I'm talking about. Wait, no. What? Look, I'm in bed alone every day. I don't have a partner. Sorry about that, Luigi. 54 instances and 0.2 times Luigi power. It's decent enough, it just doesn't feel powerful. Is that maybe because it scales off the Luigi's power and it's normally lower? I don't know. I really like Balloon Blast. DD can always be in Lottie's bed with the perks of a DD blood dial for 5 installments of 1999. Small thing, DD. Small problem with your assumption there and your suggestion and all that. I would not sleep with a blood vial in my bed. But thank you for trying. Bubble trouble. You're not buying the blood, you're buying the vial, idiot. Wait, what? Must be a launchy thing over here. There must be a launchy thing over here. Use a body pillow with the blood to make a DD Munculus? That sounds like— yeah, there it is. I knew there'd be one. That sounds like a terrible idea. Is it legal to post blood? Might trigger some Lottie Landers. Orpheus, sweetie. AWOL's referring to sending blood in the post, not posting blood in chat. AWOL is not considering somehow doing a transfusion and ending up just doing that right there. That's not what he's suggesting. He's not going to attach a USB-C directly into his veins and install the blood into Twitch chat. That is not what he meant. Shit. Brother, why? Well, you don't know. I know better than that. Hey, so this is balls. Press 1 in chat if this is balls. No pseudo APT install blood. I think I can actually just do that. Yeah, it's not balls. Never mind. I'm just I'm the whining whiner. It was great though. I had an awesome time. We went to a Japanese restaurant that did not burn down. I thought it burned down. I was wrong. It did not burn down. I had a seaweed onigiri, or a jelly donut, if you will. I had some sweet potato maki. I had some inari nigiri. And I had a sweet potato katsu curry. It was glorious. Wrong about balls? You're always wrong about balls. Only heard Robin knows what's up. I said, Robin, I said, any day where you don't wake up in bed alone is a good day. Robin knows what I'm talking about. Or any day where I don't wake up in bed is a good day, sorry. It was more specific than just a general one. Yeah, well, that's gonna leave a mark! Don't worry about it, Robin. Because then I immediately said, oh wait, never mind. Sweet potato katsu, it was fucking glorious. Like an Annie situation. Wait, does everyone fear Annie? I don't know anything about Annie. I think it's a musical about an orphan, and the orphan is Ginger. Like all orphans. orphanage. Toadette would be the evil orphanage owner. I have a question. Are there any orphanage owners that aren't evil? I'm drifting away! Somebody help me! Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. No, 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 no. You know what? Fuck that guy. Okay, not really. No! Toad! Luigi! Oh, okay, he's fine. And so it was that this was Mario and Mario's journey. There he is. Getting real sick of this guy's shit. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba. Art. I had a really nice time. I had a nice meal. Good. Will I just AFK this? Why bother chasing him down? I'm not a speedrunner. Life's about the journey, not the destination.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
275. And look! Restores 50% of all my HP. I'm never gonna use that.
Delivery Toad here, direct from Peach's castle. I peeked inside already and there's a new trio attack.
Rio Meteor. Don't remember this.
Well then, I'm off.
Oh, Meteor. Oh no, I remember it! Oh, this one sucks! I was right, it does suck shit! As each meteor drops, you can control it by using the circle pad. The meteors generate wind that you can use to collect the enemies in one spot. For maximum impact, use the wind to gather all the enemies in the central crater. Once they're in the crater, the enemies won't blow around much, so it's easier to hit them. As the meteors get close, start aiming directly for the enemies. Press each character's button to jump off this meteor at the last second. Hitting all the enemies at once deals huge damage. Let's see if it's any good. But, God, I did not care for this. Entirely because of the controls, right? I don't know, call me crazy? I don't enjoy it. I don't like it. Okay, there's a fourth one? I don't think I read the instructions. All of them. It's not hard to pull off, at least. I remembered it being a lot worse. Maybe I just thought it was tedious, I don't know. Does it have an infinite challenge? Because if so, I've nailed this attack in the past and still forgot about it. Because I've S-tiered all of these before. It does not. Wait. Am I missing a bros attack? Red Shell, Rocket Blast, Bomb Derby, Toad Trail, Fire Flower, Drill Shell, Drop Chopper, Balloon Blast, Megathorn. Fire only has 4! I'm missing one! There's a whole ass bros attack that I have gone some amount of the game without even realizing it was not there. The game of all time. Well. Ball. Well, I don't know why you say that like I'm gonna be there like, oh yeah! Like, look, this game will never be Bowser's Inside Story. I don't care what you could possibly say. I'm not interested. I really hope that when we get a ball, that I actually do remember it and I look like a plum for saying that I never would remember it. That's my hope. I hope I look like a right buffoon. They weren't assholes enough to hide beans under these blocks, right? Suppose with side motions can give beans? Wait, shit! Damn this goddamn fucking goddamn! I think this is the last side mission Toad I have. I think this is the last quiz one. But then again, the other one, but that guy didn't give me shit. Right, where are you? I'll do your quiz, but I won't be happy about it. Or whatever you want. Fuck your wife while you watch. I don't care. Give me a bean.
Mario! Luigi!
Other Mario.
Thank goodness you're here! Remember that thing that stole the bros attack from Peach's castle?
Oh shit, okay, this is relevant.
Well, we know where it's hiding out. It's just that none of us are fast enough to catch it. Will you catch it for us?
Yeah, I thought Nabbit and I came to an understanding.
Oh, thank you! Hey, over here!
The ball. Let me tell you, Nanignal was not kidding, that is the ball. Catch Nabbit. That's really funny that I was sitting there like, oh, am I missing a bros attack? Haha, I wonder where it is. Walk immediately past that Toad, Nanignal's probably sitting there like, bruh. What, where? Oh. Okay, you cannot just shove one right up my urethra. Stop it! Right, good lord. Oh, we're not done? That was just stage 1? I sucked that bad at it? Okay. I mean, that felt a little bit unfair. Your urethra is getting a workout? That's a quote I didn't think you'd ever type. It actually was, though. Again, like I said, I peed a lot. It turns out my kidneys... Actually, Orpheus, you'll give me a better explanation for this, but I think my kidneys are in peak physical condition. Like, if you're not real, then where the hell are the real ones? it's this one. Because the speed at which they can convert monster into urine is crazy. Wait, what? Okay, I was inside you. What? The ball? Your kidney has a pretty good boost on your lab. My kidneys must just take in fluid and just be like, right, we're done with it. Got a new bros attack, Cannonball Chuck. I went to school with a guy named Cannonball Chuck. It was a nickname, obviously. His name was Chuck. His name was Charles, actually. But he just have a small bladder. No, Orpheus, it's so I drink a can of Monster and I pee 3 times in the hour. That's an impressive bladder. Press A to begin spinning, then A when you're ready to launch, aim straight ahead. Once your cannonball's in the air, steer left and right using the circle pad. Fly higher by sliding down and lower by sliding up. Slide down on the circle pad to fly high and topple them. Okay, why? When it said press A to begin spinning, that meant this A press right here. Ugh! Yeah, that definitely is not a good attack. Hey, we have 2 new ones to test out. That's interesting and fun. Oh, the next random desert enemy that walks into me. Caffeine is a diuretic. Right. But again, that's so fast. In order for it to be a diuretic, my kidneys still need to have processed it. My kidneys are beyond comprehension. Twenty drinks 14 cans of Monster and doesn't pee once. Cool. You can add quotes. You are a VIP. I think 20 would be dead. When was the last time you saw him type? Yeah, add quote is not a mod permission, but it feels like it probably should be. Y'all got any beans? You're allowed to add quotes. I can be trusted with that power. You have that power, you just used it. Silly Aria. Oh, where I just was? No. I'm not getting an insane amount being added anymore since I'm a moderator. I don't feel like you had that many, Robin. Like, I don't feel like you had, as in, I don't feel like you had an unreasonable amount. How much jams? What? Why is it jams plural? This was just called How Much Jam in the first game, and I thought it was jam, like a jar of jam, but now I feel like it might be pajamas, and I'm extremely confused. Why is it jams? Why is it the first game? Bowser's Inside Story. Nothing came before Bowser's Inside Story. Don't at me. Fascinate people who abuse quote privilege, problem solved. That's fair. Because I do have to remove the occasional one. Very infrequently, but like, if it's something I didn't say, and I have to update the grammar on ones that, you know, ones that GUI wrote. What is the real-life equivalent of a stash bean? You eat it, it gives you a powerful mustache. What is that? Robin, explain. Okay, nothing over here. How many spots even are there? I didn't check the total. We found all the paper toads. 19 more. Okay. What you had said if reading out Eureka's getting a workout would have made that a combined quote, because I could still be done like, Eureka's getting a workout is not a sentence I ever expected to read from you. Ah, it's too late. Eureka's getting a workout. Eureka is getting a workout. Such a fun word to say, I wish it wasn't. Because it's not really something I should be waffling on about constantly, you know, is the urethra. But... what should I explain? I don't remember. I actually did that like 15 minutes ago. Oh, real life equivalent to a bean that increases your mustache. What is that? Is there some sort of testosterone legume that you can consume? I mean, hell, is there a conspiracy theory about some sort of testosterone legume? Because, you know, like, you've got the people being like, whoa, can't have soy. Yeah, soy, it'll make you grow big fat tits. Like all those stupid, sexy liberals. I think Arthur's an hour about that. I just thought you might because, you know, it's like your wheelhouse of caring. I don't know. You're like the only person in chat who would want a mustache. Not about testosterone, not about hair growth supplement. No, I mean, like, are there any beans that give you insane testosterone values? Like, you know, do kidney beans secretly, I don't know, give you prostate cancer? Like, how does it work? What are the beans? You know? Oh shit, there are beans up. As far as I know, they're protein rich. Protein is kind of like the poor man's testosterone, right? Like, you know, protein, it gives you muscles and stuff. If kidney beans did that, I wouldn't need a chair. I don't know what that means. But I have like 3 different guesses, and all of them are mildly amusing, so I'll give you that. How drastically would your life change at home if you woke up and discovered that you were called Mario? For me personally, it would be terrible because all my branding is about me being called Lottie, and that'd be a huge pain in the ass. Hey, I got the beans! So we're only missing, like, 11 bean spots that we can actually access, because yeah, we haven't really done much of Message Castle. I think we just walked in, walked out. I just change it again. I change my name to Robin and ignore it. Okay, I fear you all might be a little bit too powerful for the purpose of this question. Legally change it to something else. Yeah. Why am I engaging with the puzzle? Asking? I just feel like it's like you got too much power, you're too strong. I think with a hydrate and stretch, Dianthia has a funny haha name.
Dianthia. Dee.
Has been nerfed that I'll call Mario now. Well, no, the problem is that they're right. They would just change their names again. The issue, Orpheus, is that they won. I actually managed to get all the blocks in those two areas too, but not all the item patches. Which is fine, because the item patches are 90% crap anyway. Right. There's no way it's just called Gloomy Woods, right? It must have a slightly more interesting name than Gloomy Woods. It's not called Gloomy Woods. This is the game of all time. Right, Gloomy Woods Beans. Me when the woods are gloomy. First encounter, so we should start in South Gloomy Woods. Yeah, I know, right? Orpheus, hold up. You're making Lottie Land out to be cursed. I want to go north. Pretty sure I've already found most of these, but I'm gonna check all of them because. Fuck Gloomy Woods. Time for the entry on the west drillable wall. Right, well, I'm not stupid, I did find those. Time before the entry on the east drillable wall. Again, I'm not a complete buffoon, so I do have those. Found on the east end of the west drillable wall. Right, again, I have those. Anywhere Wiggler and Paper Kamek are battled, these drill spots are found in the northern part of circular ground. Now that is more valuable information. Counterfeit question of the day. If you woke up and found that everyone called you Mario, what would you change your name to? That's pretty good. Mario, am I just name it? You're just named Mario. It's not that big of a deal of a question. You all outsmarted me, I accept that. I'm not salty over the fact that you've been, like, not engaging with the question. I think it's really funny you outsmarted me with it. Just change it? Oh shit. I asked a bunch of trans people what they'd do if they had a name they didn't want. What a fucking buffoon I am. All the way up north. No, wait, it's over this way. It's a hypothetical I forget with my cis privilege. I've not been over here, that's crazy. Any chance all the beans are just like here? Oh shit, they are as well. Alright, problem solved. I decided to change to Robin. Is it actually legal to use my given name? I'm changing it again. Robin, I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but you told us once that your dead name is a type of bird. And every time you mention your dead name, I think albatross. I don't think it's albatross. I hope it's not albatross, because then I've been thinking of it. It's more just the case that whenever you mention it, I'm like, that'd be funny, that'd be funny. Change your name too if you want, it's not exclusive to trans people. Why would I change my name? That's fucking awesome. Flamingo. Okay, we can't just guess birds. Because eventually we'll get it right.
Hey, it's me, Flutter. Climb onto my back.
Definitely leaves in a given name. Not if you change it, no. And in the UK, it's really easy to change your name. No, not here. Whoops, not Mount Burr. Twinsy Tropics. Hey bud, do you mind if I pester you again?
Would you like to return to gloomy woods? The hell's wrong with you?
Twinsy Tropics has 120 bean spots. Who's excited about this shit? To be fair, most of it is underground, so we're gonna check above ground first, and most of the underground is like all one long path. I don't feel like this is actually gonna be that bad a hunt. Artificial mics on the VOD and the chat was live here the whole time and it's been very funny for me. What was with the Susan boob ending? Did you not care for that? Did you not think, whoa, boob, Susan boob, whoa. No? It was interesting. Webbles! I went to school with a girl named Danny Buebel. Danielle Buebel, specifically. We all called her Danny Buebel. Is Dee Dee still conscious after the boob ending? You know, if Dee Dee and I remain together, then she might get to see boobs one day, and I think she would just die. That would need to wait until after, like, marriage and stuff. But, and to be fair, I'd be more likely to marry 20. Sorry, Dee Dee. Your favorite way to die? I think it's... Wait, is Dee Dee gonna be the first person to get marriage cucked? What do you mean? Well, I can only marry one person, I'm not Mormon. So she would actively have to sit in a chair. Watch me get married. We'd set up a special chair to the side of the ceremony. Marriage cucking just what cucking was before it became a kink? I honestly have no idea. I'm not well versed in my cuck history. Cuck 101. I think all the ones I've missed are underground. I just didn't want to have to go there because... You know what I mean? Dun, 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 dun. Polyamory situation? I thought it was just Scottish. When I move this marriage, is there some way you can't be married to multiple people? Yes. I'm pretty sure polyamory very much does not include marriage. Are you thinking of polygamy? They just all Scots aren't monogamous. Look, there's an old Scottish joke that a Scottish woman names all of her children Hamish, and when asked how she tells them apart, she says by their surnames. I have a version of that joke too. Do you? What? Because it would be a power move if you were just like, our version of that joke is this, and you say literally the exact same thing, including like the Scottish bit. But you're like, but I said it in an accent. What's your version of that joke? Which state gets the shaft? There's an interesting stereotype about Scottish people that only exists in old media. Where Scottish people are really cheap. I discovered it because there's an episode of old Doctor Who where the Brigadier shortchanges a taxi driver, and the army man he was driving with is like, you know you shortchanged him, right? And the Brigadier's like, oh, I'm 1/4 Scottish, and then they laugh about it. And I was like, what the fuck does that mean? And apparently back in like the 70s and 80s there was this stereotype that Scottish people like to keep a hold of their money, like to hoard it. I've never heard that in the modern day. Why must people scare me? How do you have so much risen capacity for more than yourself and one other person? Struggle for me to even care for even half a person? I'm just built different, is the honest answer to that question. I'm full of love and wonder for the world and the people that reside within it, but also multiple partners means I get way more birthday presents. Like, pro tip, if you're polyamorous and you want to break up with some partners, or even more so, if you're polyamorous and you're in a polycule with, like, you know, like one of those big old group relationships, and you want to break up with the big old group relationship, do it after your birthday. Oh, I can fly up there. Or I can already have been up here. Over that way. Right then, never mind then, already there. Never mind then. I broke up with a cop after my brother's birthday for similar reasons. She just broke up with him. If I was dating a cop, I'd fuck his brother first. Maybe his dad. I would pick. That's the point of what I just said, yeah. Your mum does. Okay, actually, here's a relatable one for the people in chat who are into men. Don't you hate it when you're dating a guy and you meet his parents and his dad is like really hot? And you're like, I can't really make moves on that guy without this getting super awkward. This sucks. I hate when that happens. Happen often. I'm hoping your mum isn't hot, Lottie. I mean, I don't think she is. But, you know, I'm sure that my stepdad would disagree. My mum was a goth alt chick. So honestly, Dee Dee, I fear you might find her hot. Keep Dee Dee away from her. I mean, don't take this the wrong way, Dee Dee, but I plan on keeping you far away from my parents anyway. Because, you know, 6, 7. How does that count as a jump? Oh, it's the ones with the helmets that jump on you. Like, it's been a while, okay? You're welcome to meet my parents whenever you please. Shall I ask your father for your hand in marriage? Because transgender? No, that's why you can't meet my sister. Can I be your 10th wife? No, I'm not gonna have 10 wives. Chat, I'm not anywhere near as cool as you're all making out right now. So why would you want to marry me anyway? Gonna have to meet my mom. Yeah, Dee Dee, I'm gonna riz your mom right up. You're gonna be in that goddamn chair, kicking and screaming whether you like it or not. Isn't Dee Dee's mum hot? Oh, Dee Dee is your mum hot? Orpheus's mum is the hot one, but Orpheus's mum is problematic. I don't know if Dee Dee's mum is hot. Did do roller derby? Dee Dee will text your mum and be like, Mom, have you seen Lottie? I can't find her today. And you'll just get a text back from her phone that says she's busy with a smirking face. Yeah, that's the one, Robin. Okay, yeah, I came over here, right. Just obsessively checking everything. This is the path up to Bowser's Castle. That's all it is, so I must have checked everything up there, but I'll double check it after I check everything else. You here knows how to roller skate? I don't... I know that's not what you asked, but I wanted to be included. Screw the game that you did not get hit. These hitboxes are funky. Let's check out our new bros attacks and see how crap they all are. Because we have 3 we haven't actually tested in battle yet. Yeah, okay. I did think that one would suck. Trio Meteor. This one might be good, I don't know. Just because I don't like it doesn't mean it's gonna be bad. And never mind, it sucks shit. But the important thing, chat, is that we learned that together as a family. I cannot get that one in the center. What the actual fuck? Brother, move. Wait. Have I got an excellent with every Bros attack from Mario and Luigi? I don't know if I've done an excellent with Toad Trail. That sucks. Congratulations, 12 damage each. Look, in other Mario and Luigi games, I'd have been popping off at that. I don't think I got one on Toad Trail. I've never done Drop Chopper. Or Toad Trail. Or... oh no, I have done Mega Thwonk though. Yeah, get an excellent with each one once. But I'm not going to be able to do Toad Trail, so who cares. Well, apparently we've already used Mega Thwonk, but I'm going to do it again because it's, you know, fun. And we're never going to use it after this. And I need to get Paper Mario's stupid copies anyway, so... If Mega Thwonk was on Mario, we would actually use it. Have any idea how much that breaks my heart? The Mega Shroom to use the model from Dream Team. I think it's super neat. I hit Mario.
Mamma mia!
I think it's a mildly good use case. It's not that it's bad or anything. Like, it's right before? Yeah. Actually, you know what? Balloon Blast, all of its hits are split between the enemies, right? So if you're up against a group of enemies and you only want to focus on one of them, Mega Thwonk's actually good against that single target. Whereas Balloon Blast will hit them all evenly, and it'll do less damage to each as a result. And Mega Thwonk does outdamage Drill Shell in that respect, so hey, it's actually not terrible. Luigi's Mansion 4. God, I can only pray. I've been all over those rooms. How am I missing beans? Here, I'm gonna need to check the guide after all. Unless they're all just underneath rocks. And it's really stupid. Yes, came preloaded with new moon. Dark Moon. Arya just said it! Oh, Arya, we spoke about you as well. Me and Mr. Yards. Dark Moon was the best Luigi's Mansion. I don't know if I agree. My issue with Dark Moon is I don't feel like it actually had to be split into little episodes. And I do think that detracts from it a bit. What was said about me? 20 said he had to DM you as something to do with Tabletop Night. And then I was like, wait, does that mean you've heard Arya's voice? And he said yes. But I didn't want to ask any further questions because I know you don't like information being known about you. But the fact you have a voice intrigues me. Was I slandered during the Lottie date? I don't think you came up. We didn't like make a comprehensive list of Lottie Landers and list them out. It just so happens that some of you are known. Like the mission structure makes it more replayable. I don't know. I don't know. I actually think it makes it less replayable. But I don't know. I have so many thoughts and feelings, you know? I'm pretty well known. Yeah, but like my point is we didn't make a list of everyone and just go through them. Bruh. I think I've missed any beans in these rooms. Like, why would I have? Oh, to be regarded in infamy. I mean, not until you came up. Granted, because of that project you're doing for me, but... The mansion's just empty. Let me able to go back and just fight a boss. I don't hate that there's ways to replay, like, boss fights and stuff, but... there's other ways to refight bosses. don't know, I really, really, really liked Dark Moon. When it came out, I was the most excited person in the world. But I still, to this day, haven't figured out if I like the mission structure system, or if I would have liked it another way. Sorry, how many fucking... 2. We were missing 4 beans. 4 beans in the entirety of Twinsy Tropics. I'm just gonna assume they're not on the walls. Celebration, where Lottie found Bean. I wish 20 was able to find Bean. For 20. He loves it. My name is 20 Yards. I love being slandered. Won't it be fun to play D&D with me now? Now you have another reason? Or is that to April? No, I always said that. The reason I didn't join the D&D... I remember, I was asked to join the D&D group. We've spoken about this in DMs. I did actually have a reason to not join. It's that I hate Rana. No, it's that I want 20 to be able to have a break from me. I want the poor bastard to have some space when I'm not around. I can't deal with compliments, so I'll promptly distract myself. Well, you've been complimented. I wonder what... I'm missing 1 bean, because it's 2 drill spots and probably one of them's a 50 coin. If I'm doing all of this for like a fucking speed bean... this goes to Bowser's Castle, but it doesn't. How does this work? Wait, no, this is still Twinsy Tropics. I'm glad I checked. Because this is still Twinsy Tropics. I almost didn't come down here. But there's a very real chance the last bean is in this area, because I definitely just sprinted through it ASAP. Okay. Okay, so it wasn't here, but, you know, aren't we glad we checked? I'm curious about where the Bowser's Castle pipe goes. In order most places useful or speed... No, you're right, speed beans don't suck in this game. Okay, in the back of my mind I keep thinking, speed beans, but no, they're actually, like, fucking invaluable here. But where does this go? Considering, you know. Oh, okay. So I'm missing a bean somewhere. Right, well, we'll work backwards. That pipe is banned. The first one is... the first 2 on the list are... That's kind of confusing. Here? Yeah. It's also only 1 bean. It was a speed bean, though. And over here in the same room. So when I said I ran through this
Here we go.
place ASAP, what I meant was I apparently fought every enemy in the world. I don't remember how that works. What?
Mamma mia. Luigi.
I want out. So the ATV system Final Fantasy 5 and onward. Okay. Wait, we can't be having that. The first Final Fantasy game with the ATV system was 4. Rather famously so. I can't just let 4 get forgotten about in a world of Barts. Are they all going to Paper Mario? I mean, they kind of have to target him. He's the only one left. They're gonna die to him if they're not careful. Bunch of buffoons. You know what? I'm just gonna let Paper Mario take him out. I was gonna run, but this is spite. Oh, the speed beans? Oh, I don't know actually. I need to think about that. That would probably be smart to put them all in one bro, but I'm not too sure. It's like to have boobs if you're a paper version of yourself in 3D. Jumping mean it does hit, or that it doesn't hit? It doesn't hit. Is there a PS1 Tomb Raider? Do I? Two, 4. They murder their colleague and walk back without missing a beat. Kinda based, honestly. Nothing here. Top right of this room. Nope, got those two. I remember those ones being a pain in the ass. Area access from the eastern Liberty Flop. This one. This is the one I checked the least. Wait, is it? Got my copy. I didn't really enjoy Tomb Raider. Like, I played it for about 5 minutes. I was in, like, the practice area of a Tomb Raider game. I couldn't tell you which one. And I paused it and I saw there was a thing that tracked your number of kills. And I knew instantly this game was not for me. Like, whoa, why would I be killing people? I was hunting treasure. What the fuck's going on here? Didn't care for it. Oh, and picture someone took an accurate PS1 Lara cosplay, cardboard under a blue t-shirt and everything. I should do that. What that platform down there? Now they're all on walls. Now they're all on walls. I got all the ones in this room. Yeah, they're all on walls. I'll check the north one. No point in checking the west one. I don't think it has any. Last time you played through one of the Exploders games, Lottie? Me personally, or the last time I watched someone play one, does that count? Because I made my fiance play Exploders of... I want to say I gave them Sky. I want to say I was kind enough to do that. Okay, so in the northern pipe... They're not all on the walls. There's two over here to the very far. Oh, but these are the ones I just picked up. Yeah, I got these. Yeah, no. I'll check the walls, but I'm not really expecting it. And that counts? Oh, okay, then my fiance, that would have been... 2018? 8 years ago? Hello, I am Sunny, I am Bleh. Sonny, where's your puckering butthole? In your DMs? I bet it's not. I'm gonna go when I finish the main story of it for the first time. Robin, why are you trying to make me feel old? Nah, nothing in here. And I did not miss the ones in the Spiderwebs one because I'm not fucking stupid. You know what? While we're here, let's just do that. Let's just give that a little double check. No one has made DD check a Pokemon. Cramorant. Damn. I'm trying to think of the weirdest one possible. Right, so the ones that are in here are... It's the entry to the very first drillable wall. There, I'm not stupid, I didn't miss them. East of the entry of the drillable wall, again, did not miss them. On the drillable wall, on the drillable wall, and that's it. I'm not dumb, I did not get those. And I certainly did not miss them. Of course, that does mean that we're back here. I think the ones I've missed are probably above ground. Which seems absurd. I like the time Lottie ran around looking for one bean for an hour and a half. I actually think it would be faster, genuinely, to just check every area than everything on the wiki. Da 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 da. I mean, if you see a spot at home on the map that you don't think I've looked in, feel free to say. Press 1 if you've ever yardsed it. I'm yardsing it. He would not stop fucking saying that. It was so tedious. This guy was on my mind, so I decided to play through it on emulator so I didn't have to delete my Guildmaster rank save. Part of the playthrough last night. Played the special episodes today. Robin the kind of person to start talking about a completely different Mystery Dungeon game when we've not even finished the first one. Robin, don't you know you're not allowed to talk about things in my streams? I don't mind. For what it's worth, I actually also came to the understanding with 20 about what it is that bothers me about discussion of things. It's actually it's not even really rooted in spoilers or whatever. It's rooted in the fact that if I don't explain every single mechanic within the first 5 minutes, it's assumed I don't know them. And that's quite frustrating, but that's very different from what I thought the issue was. Oh, you can go under there, you don't have to fly up above. Game I have with gummies I own. A big gummy enjoyer. But not real life ones, no. But yeah, the problem with it comes from the fact that it's like, I didn't not mention this. Like, I didn't not mention things because I didn't know them. Most of the time, the reason I've not mentioned something is because it's just not relevant yet, and I don't want to inundate with irrelevant information. But if something comes up, and I haven't mentioned anything about it, that's when I generally, like, don't mind it being raised, because it might be something I didn't know. The rest of it just feels like, you know, constant suffering from being a woman on the internet. Fuck. Okay. Wow, you do not get a lot of goes to hit those mice. Any trans femme streamers who stream before and after transitioning notice it's more common since they transition. See, this is why I should become. This is why I should be trans mask. Because then people would be like, nah, Lottie probably knows what she's talking about. Or Anakin probably knows what he's talking about. Care about the quality since that part you're saying we only enjoyed it because we played as kids. It's actually been bothering me for a while. I was very much talking about Blue Rescue Team. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do not be putting words in my mouth about the Explorers games. You said this specifically about Explorers of Sky? No. Absolutely never. If I've even remotely implied that Explorers of Sky is not a fucking masterpiece, then I hope I'm launched out of a cannon. It was months back. I don't think it was. I'm gonna be so real, I don't think I've ever said anything about Explorers of Sky not being a good game. Okay, I just went in a big circle. I'm gonna check above ground again. Going crazy down here. Lottie knows more than me about the game she plays unless I've dug through the game files. Guess I must have misheard that. Or maybe I was just being a dick. It can be hard to tell with me, but I like Explorers of Sky a lot. There's a reason I had my fiance play it. Again, I don't actually remember if it was Sky or if it was Time or Darkness. If it was either Time or Darkness, it would have been because I'm a cheap bitch. I'm pretty sure it was Sky. It must have been Sky. I think their partner was a Shinx. It was only a Sky thing. Yeah, it must have been Sky. How funny is it going to be when it turns out the beans were just like right here in the room we warped to when we came to Twinsy Tropics with Burko? They can't be indoors, right? Oh, hello. No. Fuck them. I guess they can toil a little longer. You know what Pokemon they got? Yes. They got Eevee. Which I remember because as soon as I saw that I got Eevee, that's why I was like, oh fuck, Eevee sucks. Because I remembered. Second last year playthrough Sky being with a Skitty. Skitty's really good though. They weren't even beans! They weren't even beans! They weren't even fucking. Okay. Skitty sucks. Skitty? Oh, normalize. Anyway, stop talking about the story. But, I forgot about normalize. Skitty's really good in the first game with Double Slap. And Attract. Yeah, I guess when gender comes into it, when normalize fucking comes into it. Okay. Stash beans don't matter. So as a result, Is there a single reason not to just imply Luigi just and snarfed them all when Mario and Paper Mario weren't looking? Thoughts? The other one is defense beam. Paper Mario doesn't need any defense beam. IMO. I think defense beams. I think defense and heart beams. This is gonna sound weird. I feel like I should put them all on Mario. Let me check out gear. There's nothing like... Oh, that's a shout, actually. Hold up. Before I do that, I look away for a second. What the hell did you all say? You know, I mean, don't repeat it, but... Alright, okay. Frenzy Tropics. What the hell did y'all say? I'm gonna have to check my own VOD. What abilities which aren't in the game you're currently doing? Yeah, they are. Pokemon can even have two abilities. If they instead of it randomly rolling one of their slots like it does in the main series, they just get both abilities. Like Kabuto, for example, has Swift Swim and Battle Armor, rather than just one or the other. Because the Mystery Dungeon games don't. That's actually how I thought the main series worked, because I had a book. Why am I looking for it? I had a book as a child that had a list of all the Pokemon and their abilities, but it just said Ability 1, Ability 2. So I thought, for example, that all Slugma had Magma Armor and Flame Body. I played Mystery Dungeon games, so this is news to me. Oh, I'm actually kind of sad to hear that it was nothing overly interesting. Use with the new abilities? Nah. Nah, don't worry, Robin. Let's jump 3 times if you get an excellent on your second jump. Unironically, biggest power increase we can get from boots. Where's 2 people? Whenever you take down. This is just the best gear in the game. It's not even what I came in here for. Can I sort by defense? Yeah. You just buy it. Actually, it's not. Actually, it is. Never mind. No, this is just the best. Sorry, can I just mildly complain that that's really fucking lame? It's just there. Just buy it. Let's use items in battle without being deducted from your inventory. Paper Mario doesn't even get cool stuff, man. Alright, well, I can afford 2 of these. We don't need literally any other gear. Alright, so. guess it's expensive. Gotta give it that, right? Uh-huh. Shouldn't have sold that. Whatever. Yes, I'm really now on this PC. I could play through the original. You could play through the original on official hardware, and you just mentioned the DS emulator because you threw in a fun fact. Counter-Strike's gloves actually would have been really good. Whatever. I don't have Blue Rescue Team. No, you do. You must have it if you were going to play it. Because the only alternative would be theft, and I know you wouldn't do that. So it must... No, you must just be confused. Yeah, I have some Pokemon reveals before release. I couldn't tell you. I avoided everything. Oh, I already have this? Oh, okay. That's what I was gonna go looking for. So what about Paper Mario's best clothes? Does he not have anything cool and awesome? What? Did Paper Mario, like, fuck the director's wife? Why does he not get anything good? Did? Oh, okay. That, you know what, that checks out. Theft is legally closer to sabotage. It doesn't matter, because Robin wouldn't do that. Robin wouldn't, I would steal if it wouldn't be hurting anyone. No, you must be confused. You must be confused. Because I know that nobody in this chat would ever emulate a game or download a ROM off the internet, because that would be illegal. So I was considering the trio ring. It's Paper Mario's best armor only gives him 10 BP. So I'm honestly considering just letting him raw dog it. What are the other prizes for the expert challenges? There's ones you can only get when you've done certain things. None of them matter. I don't know what the shiny ring does, but I've decided it doesn't matter. Oh, it makes shiny enemies more common, I think. The question is, if this means he can die even with all of his copies? In which case, I actually just don't think this is the play. Like, genuinely, I'm staring at it, and I thought all game long I was gonna buy the trio ring. Wanna know? No, I think I genuinely am fine with the BP he gets from that, extra BP from beans, because Mario doesn't need BP from beans, so I'm only splitting it between 2 rows. Like... Bruh. You know what? Yeah, no, tell me. Does he get... I am actually curious if you know exactly how the copies work compared to damage. Because I know each one doesn't have, like, his health. I know his health isn't multiplied by 6 or anything ridiculous like that. But I don't actually know how it works. Is it each copy has something like a third or half of his HP or something like that? Regardless, I don't think the trio ring is the play. Is there a reason not to buy it though? Not really. If I change my mind, I've got it. You know what, I'm gonna do the same with the 1-up gloves. None of the other stuff in here is even remotely interesting to me. The 1-up gloves could very much be good. I realize I'm a plumbus. And, trust me, I'm liable to realize I'm a plumbus. Now, the problem with the bottomless gloves on Mario is they tank his speed. Like, yeah, I'd be able to spam double 1-ups and stuff, but I wouldn't really get that much out of it. I don't think it's the play. I think I very much stick with the pro wear. Mostly for the defense, the speed, the survivability. Doesn't really matter here. Half the copies work as a pet instead of damage cap. You go 6, 3, 3, 1, and then die. You get 2 free hits all times. How does it work if you have more copies? Does it always half and round down? Is that the way the cap works? I've got a plum, but I don't know if this is the reason why or not. So true, Gooey. Oh! Gooey, don't ask why you reminded me of this. That's just the way my brain works. It's nothing to do with you, I promise, I swear. I went downstairs the other day, like last week, and my parents had left Vincent Seal, dog, watching TV. You know, fair enough. This sucks. This is really his best. As you have real levels and you can't get more than 6 Paper Marios at level 1. Yeah, but you would still, even if you had real levels, you would still be able to take enough damage to see how the copies work, no? That's why I asked, is because I can't test the more than 6 Paper Marios thing. I mean, yeah, it lowers the speed, but I'm gonna increase that right back up, so... Break time? Fuck off, Miyamoto. I haven't heard an argument for why I shouldn't just give Luigi all the stash beans, so... Probably just gonna get a regular playthrough. 10? I know there's at least one upgrade where you can get 2 more. But I can't remember. I think there's a second one where you can do that too. Yes, it's 10. Okay. It's been a long time. Okay, I think I want everyone to have roughly the same speed. I hope this isn't gonna bite me up the ass, but... it'll be fine. Right. I don't have a Speed Bean DX. Is there an obtainable Speed Bean DX? Beans, paper jam. Post your beans in chat. Yeah, it's great that they're telling me the location of the drill spots, but I'm more so interested in I don't know. Is there a page on specifically DX beans? I just want to know if there's a specific Toad quest that gives me a... You know what? I don't care that much. It was just me wanting to optimally use all my beans. I think we have Mario move last. I think that makes the most sense. Defense bean. Shit, I don't know what to do about that one. Power beans... I don't think they do anything. Trying to think of a single thing Pow Beans might even, maybe, possibly even slightly affect. And I'm coming up short. Ash with the 36 months. Thank you very much for the continued citizenship to Lottie-land. That is 3 years. It's been a long time. Thank you very much for your continued support and your continued citizenship to Lottie-land. Appreciate it greatly, Ash. I don't think I'd still be doing this without you. Farm beans you really want to, I wouldn't stress this too much. Yeah, but you know. I don't like them having different speeds. There's not a single thing Power Beans can... Oh, no, Luigi...
Luigi is hungry.
Defense beans, Paper Mario doesn't need any of them. However, Mario and Luigi's defenses are both high enough that I don't think there's a need to just go all in on one bro this time. You know, you don't need any Paper Mario. Don't trick me with your big sad eyes. Let's stretch and hydrate, Gooey. I'm froze on Quaxley porn. I don't want to look at this shit. Why'd you look it up? Oh. Beans, Luigi.
Luigi is hungry.
Right. Paper Mario's only good attack goes up in 11s. Purchasable setup jars restore 60. Luigi's thing costs... Got a few at this point, actually. I don't remember what they all cost. Fuck it, they can have even amounts. It's not like I'm gonna sit there going, no! How could I do this? What a fool I was! Heart beans are all Luigi and Mario. There we go. How's my bean distribution? My distribution bean. Fuck it, we beans. Okay. We've beansed. We've gathered every... Okay, hold on. I'm really curious about something. First things first, I should probably save. I don't remember the last time I did was. How does... It's true, I don't give a fuck. I can assume how this one works. How in the hell does Cannonball Chuck work? Wait, this sounds awesome! Wait, this is so cute! I like this. They cooked with this one. They cooked with this one. I was curious how they... I'm gonna have to check out Megathorn as well. Shit. Because as much as this is a weird and funky challenge run, this is, I'm also trying to show off a game that a lot of people haven't played. And I like getting to praise it where it shines, you know? I'm not gonna play it again, but that was cute. I do not want to look at this. This is one for the joy. Yeah, that was cute. I wish it had a better reward, because I would actually kind of like to grind that out, but the reward is nothing. Check Pokemon Archeops. Oh, I really hope Archeops has 567 Rule 34 entries. Do you know how peak that would be? I didn't even read the rules. This one's cute. This one's like whole ass minigame core. This one's adorable. And I like the way it changes the background to show all of the different backgrounds of the game. Edition of the Tar? These are really cute. Again, I wish they had better prizes. Oh, now it says be sure to press forward at all times. Okay, this sounds like it's gonna suck ass, but I'm willing to look at it anyway, for you. Never forget, I am a certified Toad Trail hater. Mainly because it sucks fuck. So these unlocked attacks you using combat? That's kind of how I want to show them off, is because we never get to see these, you know? be the only person who struggles with Toad Trail. Like, it's not like I struggle making it to the end or anything. I just haven't figured out exactly how it wants you to be in the center at all times so that you're not popping those balloons. Yeah, I'm done. You know what? We'll check out Trio Shuriken, okay? Shuriken's using E. This card, press Y to rip through it. Cards an M icon can be scored only by Mario. Oh, they don't lock on. They lock on with the regular attack. I'm not just a dumbass, I promise. This one's... eh. This is a pretty straightforward iteration of what I would expect this to be. This isn't intriguing to me. Wait, do I even want to hit this? Apparently not. Oh, you have to do that to break the Bowser one without it fucking you up. I wondered what the deal was with that. I thought you were just supposed to miss him. What in the hell was that hitbox? You know what, let's... we've seen enough of this one. Mario, break it down. So what if we throw the real Paper Mario off into the distance? Anyway, there you go, I showed all those off. Enjoy. Do you enjoy? Good. Only Luigi already got launched away. That's true, actually. I don't know, don't you worry that, like, you'd think that it was the real Paper Mario and that he was, like, a bro? And then he'd lift up his shirt and he'd have no belly button? That's my greatest fear. Robin, do you have any tattoos? Of Kanto, Hoenn, Hisui, and Paldea done? Good work, Dee Dee. Do you want me to put that in the redeem? Why? Because you don't strike me as the sort of person who would have tattoos, but I've been really bad about gauging that in the past, so I was curious. I have to get a tattoo, be a Rookity, but no, I don't have tattoos. Plenty has a bunch of tattoos, which I didn't expect. I asked him what they meant and he refused to tell me. They're all, windows. Which I don't really get. He doesn't like to talk about them for some reason. Got one on each arm and he's got one on his chest. Well, Lord, it looks like she can't think of a good lie. This is true! Okay, so I think today we're gonna try and power through a little bit of here. Thank you. I've had that bit saved up for ages. I just haven't had a good opportunity to bring it up. Came up with that bit a while ago. I was like, oh, I'm definitely gonna say that at some point. Okay, we've unlocked the ability to use the elevator. Or as we call them in the UK, the lift. Still kind of weirds me out because I feel like those should be the other way around between America and the UK. Platform just came with me. Wait, hold on, what happened to the toads? We had to spend 2 hours to get fuck all. Didn't we have a good time?
So you've made it this far. Only to have this happen.
Guys, move.
Let go of them! These are my masterpieces! Minions, bring the secret weapon. Oh no! It's huge! You just don't learn your lesson, do you? Well, maybe this'll get your attention.
Fire!
No! Our poor paper crafts. No!
So, Mario, still looking for a fight? If so, bring it! We're so unconcerned about you, we're just gonna walk away. Come find us when you want to be destroyed.
I don't remember if anyone said this sucks I'm leaving, so I assume we had a good time. That's how I gauge streams as well.
Luigi, hush! I've got it! I've got the best idea ever! I'm gonna need your help, guys. Yes, I'm sad about the paper crafts too, Luigi, but we can't live in the past. So, here's what I need. Can you collect some of the fire ore I've seen around the castle? I'll show you what I mean. There's some not far from here.
The problem with this whole setup is that we already know that Toadette can build these paper crafts in a fraction of a second, so... Because literally she built a papercraft in the castle last time, because Kamek was like, how did you sneak that in here? And she was like, I built it!
Yeah, this is the stuff. I was able to pinch a little of it when I was kidnapped. It's fascinating stuff. I can harness the energy of that ore somehow. I could build a really special papercraft. I think I'll need about 3 units of ore, you guys. That's just 2 more. Can you get them for me? Pretty sure I saw some of it on the lower level of this place. So that's where I'd start looking.
He doesn't build it. We know it. That's true.
I'll wait here, okay? Remember, I need 2 more pieces of fire ore.
Man, I am not good at that. Oh, you have time after they start to trip, actually. Okay. I don't think I gave that credit. You're not the kind of woman to look at labor camps and go, yes, please! True. No, stop. Oh, I can't flee because Paper Mario's not here. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Oh! Mario's turn now? Oh, let me check the speed on bruisers real quick to give me an idea of where we're at speed-wise suddenly. With all those, beams. This is Bowser's Inside Story. That's not the right game. I got so excited, I was like, oh, wow! Love this game. Bruisers have a speed of 136. Okay, I won't lie, that's a little depressing. Because we are at 48. But, it's better than when we were at like 10. Look at the high rate, DD. Whether the sound of many balloons popping is good or bad depends on if you're doing Balloon Burst or Toad Trail. That is so true. You can't even fathom how true that is. Fucking hate Bomb Derby. I'd rather take Dee Dee's position in the cuck chair than have to do Bomb Derby. And yet. Yahoo! My descriptions can get quite visceral at times when I talk about how much I don't like something. It's a wacky world. You're on fire. You're on fire. He does not like being on fire, but on fire he is. Chat, are you seeing how many balloon bursts I can get off? Oh hey, you came back. Why do I remind you of a dog watching telly? Oh, I forgot! People the Stra! Yeah, I went down, Vincent Seal was watching TV. I went down to get food. And I was trying to figure out what the fuck he was watching. Normally he's watching like a nature show or something, because my parents insist he cares about them. He doesn't, he's a dog, his feelings are not like ours, and he cannot comprehend when there's other dogs on TV. No, I just kind of stared and watched it for a bit with my like mouth agape more and more the further on it went. There was this nerdy guy awkwardly talking to a very attractive woman, and she was telling him about, like, you know, how to have sex. How to kiss her, how to get her in the mood, how to undress her. And I was like, what the fuck? He was like, yeah, this dress just goes over the head. And he was like, oh, I can't do it, it's not gonna happen. You did the fake out though, you're on a trip, fuck you. And he was like, oh, I can't do it,
Mamma mia. Luigi.
I still can't leave, man. And she was like, you can. I'm not even wearing a bra. It's easier. And then, you know, he got her top off. She was like, right, and now I'm going to undress you. And again, I'm just standing there, mouth agape. And they start to really awkwardly kiss, and he says things like, oh, you know, like, can I remove your underwear now? And she's like, yes, thank you for asking. And then they, you know, went to bed. And that's where I got such amazing quotes as, oh, you're very juicy, aren't you? Ha ha ha. Awkward laughter. Is it okay if I touch you there? How do I touch you there? Did you just have an orgasm? That's cool. And my personal favorite, do you mind if I give you a spank? Yes, go for it. And thank you for asking. Please stop, I'm cringing! The show is called Virgin Island, and from what I can glean from it, from what I can comprehend, it is about getting virgins to have sex with a sex expert, a sexpert if you will, who guides them on it. People who are too awkward to have had sex previously in life are brought onto national television to do it there. I actually don't think that is split between enemies. No, it's not. Productive propaganda. Is that what you're gonna call it? That's sexpert, so I guess I will. A sex expert. A sexpert, if you will. A sex expert. A sexpert, if you won't. Breeder propaganda. I mean, I would more describe it as, you know, taking advantage of the vulnerable and needy. Rang, are you the breeder, Sonny? Hello, I am Sonny, I breed women. Hello, I am Sonny, I fucked your wife. I'm the sexpert. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Oh, this is fun. Oh, there it is. What bullshit am I gonna have to do to get? Yeah.
No mercy. I'm gonna smash you guys.
Too bad Mpreg isn't for women. Mario's hammer to send back the regular cannonballs Martin throws. Rio hammer to send the huge cannon. Part is cringe. If it's on TV, it continues asking what's good. The fact it's on TV, the fact that it's gonna mess people up, to have their first experience be with someone who doesn't care about them, nice as she may be, she is just a teacher.
Couldn't possibly counter this. Not even the three of you together.
Also, yes, you know, as... Look, trust me. As sexy as consent is or whatever, the awkward running commentary... Oh god, no. Mercy, I'm gonna smash you guys. I'll take quotes from Virgin Island for 500.
Good luck with this one.
Are you gonna be able to throw that, mate? Guess so. Wanted to ask since I won't ever be interested in this. Sex or Virgin Island? Either. My best friend actually is Aero Ace, but is in a loving long-term relationship. I know I'm wrong, she hasn't changed the fact that she's Aero Ace or anything like that. And I only do this because we're close, but I love making fun of her for it because she spent so many years being told, like, oh, you know, like, what if you meet the right guy, and hating it. As she should. You should hate hearing that.
Mario.
But I still think it's really fucking funny that she did meet the right guy. I'm never gonna not find that really funny. Heartbreaking. The worst people you know just made a great point. Gotta say, typing like key in artificial nexus and people asking for job advice is a good bit. Why do so many pro-natalist propaganda places take place on islands? I don't think... I really don't think it's pro-natalism. I really think it's... people like sex. Let's make people have sex so that we can sell that to people who will watch them have sex. I don't think it's as deep and, frankly, interesting as to be encouragement for people to have children.
What could you possibly be thinking? You're trying to steal my ore? Never! I stole it first!
Sex is cool. I'll find out when I'm married. I won't, because I don't like anyone being willing to meet with me. Neither did she. Again, this is not me sitting here like, oh, Robin, you'll meet the right guy. This is me saying, oh, yeah, I have a funny story about another asexual person I know. Here's the thing, he respects all of her boundaries kind of thing. And as a result, it just really works out. He's a nice guy, if a bit weird. And I've met him a couple times and I like him. He's a nice enough guy. He's weird though. Types like he's 60.
I'll finish you all by myself.
Hold on, guys. I'll see if I can find you something to fight back with. Just stay cool and get ready to use Trio Grab. Weren't you almost married? Yes. I'm more likely to kill someone to get someone at the current moment. Again, Robin? I promise I am not sitting there being like, you know, Robin, clearly you're gonna meet the right person. I promise. That is not what I'm doing. Well, that's unfortunate for me. Let him throw them. Let him move. Hey, that's gonna blow up, Starlo! There we go. That's how you want to do it? I don't think it is. Throw them. Gonna move, then he's gonna come back down. Okay.
I failed. What is Master Bowser gonna think?
It's problematic. No, no!
He's gonna think that I did a great job. Ha!
Oh, that was Wendy?
Move over and let me show you how it's done. Watch this.
Alright, sorry about that, Starlo. I mean, obviously not the type of sorry where I mean it, but... Gah, Master Bowser, help me! Why are you beating up a woman? Typical.
Or do I have to do everything?
How come they call him Master Bowser, not Daddy?
Stand down, dummies. Watch how a real boss handles things.
There's so much going on. Can I even get away from that? Master and Daddy are basically the same thing. You know what? You actually have a really good point there. You just talk about how everyone besides Bowser Jr. isn't actually his kids. Yes?
Never speak of this to anyone.
Why are you bringing children into it?
Iggy, Wendy, fall back.
I said call him Daddy, not call him Father.
Yes, my ore is very pretty, but I don't see how it's gonna help you defeat my paper craft. So stop touching it!
What if I came into your house and touched your ore? What would you do? Not how that works and you know so. Oh, what? You can't call people Daddy unless you're related to them? That's weird. That's a weird thing to say, Orpheus.
You found some ore? Let's see it. Yes, that's it. Now I've got all the fire ore I need. Your next paper craft is really gonna bring the heat. Why don't you go ahead for now and I'll bring it to you when it's ready?
I have not dusted my ore in a decade.
What?
Durastal Fire, Toadette. Bloody, before implying anything, are they adults? They're turtles. The next craft will be, if you already know, you're banned from answering. I already know, I am banned from answering. I could only hurt.
Back for more? I'm actually happy you made it. I mean, you literally kicked my ass about 4 seconds ago, but that was bullshit. Ugh, they're not even worth fighting. Not when we can just do this.
Two points had the same mutation as Bowser, but to a lesser degree. Mutation?
Mario, it's ready! You won't believe what this new paper craft can do!
You ready for the most exciting, the most awesome, the most brilliant, fantastic, hyped up, interesting, different papercraft?
That pink toadling just won't give up. Alright, this calls for the big guns. Ready the ultimate papercraft. They don't stand a chance.
You know, this is useless, right? You can't win. Remember that Mega Crinkle Goomba you guys smashed up so rudely? Well, it's back and better than ever. Of course, you'll be lucky to even make it that far.
Press X to throw fireballs with papercraft fire, Mario. Hit an opponent with enough fireballs, they'll catch fire. Yep. Hey, I set you on fire. What the hell, man? That ain't right. Yeah, I don't know. Personally, I just don't think it's the most overly interesting thing they could do, is the final papercraft is the first one, but a different colour. I do appreciate, though, that it is the strongest of them all. Like, I get it. Because fire beats paper. Fire, we haven't seen it at all, but fire beating paper is a consistent theme in the game. Every single paper enemy in this game is weak to fire. And in the Flash Bros got 3D models of these battles, and Paper Mario is still just a sprite. And then they're all 6 pixels tall, so it doesn't matter anyway. Back and better than ever. It's your boy, Mega Crinkle Goomba. Back and better than ever. Again, it's kinda neat, I guess, that fire beats paper. Turtle a term for all types of torches and terrapins, like catapults, the group name for large weapon that use projectiles? A catapult is definitely not the group name for large weapon that use projectiles. Catapults and trebuchets are different. Turtles and tortoises are also different. I just say turtles because I'm stupid. They're tortoises. Bowser and his family. I'm not too sure what their group name is, or where terrapins fall under the boundaries, though. Someone who knows more about turtles than me. I'm just trying to line up a fireball, my dick. Turtus. Turtle. Into a slingshot type of catapult, even though it's not large, so scratch that. It's so for real? I don't think I don't know anything about the world of catapults. Oh wait. I misread. Hello, I am Sunny. I love catapults. Could you use a condom like a sling? Yo, those are hundreds. Hold up. Robin, sometimes we don't know things, and it's okay, because we can assume other people are the ones that were being asked. It's alright. Maybe someone else knows. I know you don't fuck with safe sex. Quantum sling filled with kidney stones. I'm sure someone would know here. I don't even know what's happening right now. Sick boss fight. Can I have that back? David and Goliath sent? Yeah, in the David and Goliath. That's why I said sling, not slingshot. Why does the enemy prefer papercraft battles? Bowser's Inside Story had giant battles, Dream Team had giant battles, and they wanted to do it again. Does that help? Also, should just do the same thing to all of them. That's the thing. I completely understand what they were going for. Oh, you have to rebattle all of them, but now you've got fire on your side, and that means you beat paper easily. I get it. I get what they were going for. You cut every papercraft battle from this game, nothing changes. Hello, Jenna. Hello, Gooey. I don't know why I hit B to skip. I guess I'm not interested in their dialogue. I don't know. What the fuck is this? I don't remember the... Well, there's nothing tedious about this. Barn, for God's sake! I'm just not looking at the bottom screen. I don't know why he's dancing like that, it's freaking me out. Imagine being disrespected to the point where I'm just like literally lobbing fireballs out. Whoa! Up the ass! Never mind. Got me good with that one, Papercraft Comic. How goes the jamming? Oh, you know, Paper Jam is a masterpiece. That was kind of a dick move. As with any good game with a 3D camera, enemies not on screen become less aggressive. This does not stop me from doing this. Did you play Origami King? I actually didn't. I own it, but I never played it. I never got around to it. I should honestly get around to that. So I liked Color Splash, but I don't know, Origami King's battle system looked funky. Will 3 play previous bosses with an awesome new weapon sliced into bits? This new weapon isn't awesome, it doesn't slice into bits, doesn't... That's what I mean, like, I understand what they were going for, but I don't like it. Really good, the water had no business looking as good as it did. I feel like we must reach the point at some point in video games where water cannot look better. Oh shit, it's our final boss fight. Physics reaches that point too. Nah, physics is much harder to do than art.
Oh no!
That's why art doesn't lead to jobs. Physics lets you build nuclear bombs. What quotes I had noted? You've noted quotes? Oh. Origami King had a neat battle system and they did everything they could to ruin. That sounds like a Paper Mario game to me, yeah.
Got a load of this. Not bad, right? They really captured my essence. You keep using those fireballs, puh. It's gonna take more than that to beat us. Yes, feel its power. Observe its craftsmanship.
Honestly, what they could have done is just had all those boss fights there in a line and you just one-shot them all before you get to this one. That might have been better, I don't know.
Cower before its overwhelming size. We spared no expense. See for yourself. I rule! Let's see if your papercraft can take the heat.
Oh wait, no, hold on, that hurts me. That makes me hurted. Ow! Stop it! Dash into your soft, supple belly? Dash into your soft, supple belly! Oh! A pregnant woman! Okay, I understand how to do the fight now. Brother. I don't know what he's up to over there. I found out! Oh, thanks for adding that one, Aria. I'll just wank it. It's not the first time I made that mistake. Think of the stretch and the high rate, 20 yards! My name's 20 yards. And the self-compliment. My self-compliment is that I was attractive and interesting enough to catch 20 yards.
This isn't over. This is just the beginning. Our ultimate papercraft will not be beaten. Oh, you're gonna regret that, Mario. Stop spamming X!
You're attractive and interesting and entertaining. Aww. I got this nerd over here. Complimenting women. Did you change your name color? 20 has never set a name color. This is a reference to the fact that he is insane. Woohoo!
Perish.
There we go, final boss fight 1.
Oh,
For 20, this is because he's insane. Well, I can think he's an attractive guy and also, you know, like, absolutely bonkers.
Are you little? Hey, we need to regroup. Assemble the Koopalings.
Yes, sir.
Yes, bring them all together. The 7.
Yes, sir.
Go on, Koopalings. Show these chumps the error of their ways.
Yeah, are you making moves on my man? Seven deadly sins? They are! Each Koopaling is associated with a deadly sin. What into man? What they all say. Then they hear the way he says, "My name is 20 yards." They go crazy. Beans? Fuck! He literally just walked up to me. He literally just walked up to me and asked me if I was... He was like, "Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty." I just let him do it. I just let him. Our recognitions failed me, I genuinely didn't notice that. The 7 deadly sins were one of my, like, oldest special interests. The beans were bait. The beans were bait. Okay, so Luigi moves before Paper Mario. But then it's Paper Mario after Luigi. Because they have the same speed stat. And then Mario is 1 point of speed slower, but he still moves next. That's great. I adore the 7 deadly sins. Not the anime or film.
Go time.
Okay, so I'm gonna rip this guy's face off. I've changed my mind. Yeah, I know them, I know them. I learned about the demons that represent them. I know their names in Latin. Gluttony in Latin is gula, and is represented by the demon Beelzebub. Very good. Lust in Latin is luxuria, and is represented by the demon Asmodeus. I haven't done this in ages. Greed is avaritia, and is represented by Ammon. Envy is invidia, and is represented by Leviathan. Pride is luxuria, and is represented by Lucifer. Sloth is acedia, well, it's technically pronounced acedia, but whatever, and is represented by Belphegor. And wrath is ira, and is represented by Satan. Why is she doing this? Can anyone just, like, ban Jenna? Am I not allowed to have interests? Am I not allowed to have knowledge? Am I as a streamer? Shut up and play the game, streamer girl. I get it. I understand. No, you're a woman? Oh, true. Hang on, let me get them out. Do you know how infrequently the 7 deadly sins come up? I get a chance to flex my awesome knowledge that is awesome and everyone loves it. You know which sins are which titans from Xenoblade Chronicles 2? No. I didn't even know there were 7 titans in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Bomb Derby might only go for... No, okay. It is something. But... I think the red shell is better here though, because I don't need to kill the shell guy. And again, that burn damage was sexy. I genuinely don't even know how many of the titans from Xenoblade 2 I can name. It's been so long since I played it. Well, okay, I definitely cannot name the titans. Because they all have names. But I mean, like, I could not name the countries. Morardane left... Well, the Lefthian archipelago is an archipelago, but still it counts. Moritha. Fantal. Endal. And presumably, a 7th one. People would have some. Those are the sins and what demons represent them because of hell of a boss characters. Look, I knew this stuff before it was cool. How many people know the Latin? I know Latin, I studied it. You speak Latin? Alex bravely second in Thaumcraft 4. I knew all this stuff before it was cool! I didn't realize it was suddenly, like, well-known knowledge. Like the goddamn colours. Gourmet is the gourmet. Oh my god. That's... Hey, is that how they're all named? Argentum. Wait, Argentum's not got a Titan though. I'm doing something like pride in Scots. Jaya is the Japanese word for envy. Temperantia is temperance, the virtue, they're not all sins. Damn, that's crazy. Argent Power of Gold? Yeah, but I was trying to think of... Argentum doesn't have a Titan. Burn. Burn. I like when he suffers. So chat, I had to brush my teeth. While staying over with 20. And he took my toothbrush and he said, "Let me show you this cool trick." And he took the handle of the toothbrush, like the bit back here, and he put it in his belly button. And he held it there. And then he put the toothpaste on the brush and he was like, "Okay, now you can brush your teeth from that position." And I couldn't because the belly button was too loose. It wasn't holding it. But... lying again? I'm not lying! 20, back me up here. He put my toothbrush in his belly button hole. Argentum has a Titan, it's the blimpy guy on top. That's a I thought it was like a big deal that Argentum doesn't have a Titan. I refuse to comment. He refuses to comment! Because he knows that people aren't gonna believe me! But he doesn't want to lie by saying, "No, that didn't happen!" See someone doing this? It's just one of those weird things couples do, like when you inflate each other's lungs. Has a Titan that got weakness? I remember it being a big deal that it's like, oh, Argentum doesn't vote on a Titan. And I guess my dumbass was like, Argentum doesn't have a Titan. I always wondered what the deal with the blimp was. Aria, I fear I might be a fake Xenoblade fan. I am... If my Xenoblade fandom was a Pokemon fan, it would be constantly posting about, "When you enter the wrong house in Undella Town, Pachirisu World Champion!" That would be me. That'd be me. And I'm disappointed in myself. My exes technically did inflate my lungs, but they did it as a prank and I hated it. You're never happy, are you? I tell a story and Jenna's like, actually that's really problematic. Like, alright. Me and... Okay, hold on. Because I have the perfect image for how every interaction with Jenna feels. I'm the one with the silly hat. That's me back there. I've got my silly hat on. Oh, waffle pancake Jenna? I don't know what that means. I'm scared now. Wait, have I just said a slur? It's like an average Jenna interaction. Or an enemy of Christ.
Do not talk about sins. Play the game.
So you hate Waffles tweet? Hey, it's not like that's the only time that I've had that interaction with Jenna. Christ, that took forever. If you would ever mod it, we need a lead mod. Harsh, but true. A lot of work for a couple of beans. I forgot there were still beans to go in this place. God forbid a girl be full of joy and whimsy though, you know? I was not expecting, like, proper-ass platforming, and I almost made it anyway. Granted, that's because it's not very hard, but don't comment that. Don't comment that down below. Beans made a difference. They're pretty good, yeah. Shit, I got distracted. I was thinking about what I was going to do after this fight.
Mario. Mamma mia.
You know, I hope Paper Mario That was very kind of you, Shy Guy. Okay. One of these days, I'm just going to report Dee Dee. You know what that makes me think of, Jenna? And I'll bring it out as many times as I need. Unless you do feel like this is actual bullying, in which case you can tell Robin about it. You know, he'll kick my ass. Robin keeps me in check like that. What is this? Alright. That was certainly one of the mechanics of all time. Okay. Alright. Those sure did exist. One is in place. Sorry, accident. It was X, but I was the one who said the thing. Look, Dee Dee, I will confirm, is absolutely capable of being mature. When the situation demands it. The problem is, I don't think she gives a fuck about the fact she's able to do that. Oh, that's tight. It's one of these things, it's like, you know, I'm able to swim, but I choose not to. Check a Pokemon, Clawitzer. I didn't care for the fact that he was just sat there. That freaked me out. He's not actually doing anything problematic, he's just chilling. Two are in place. Perfect bro gloves. Well, what do they do? Bet they're brilliant. Rose attacks cause 0 BP as long as you haven't taken damage. I'm not sure I'd ever bother with those. Because in a run where you've got more survival, you don't need that. Because you've got more survival and you've got more BP, so like, who gives a fuck? And in a run like this where you've got no survival, you're just left basically with no armor if you fuck up, and you'd have to just reset the entire fight. It's one of those things, it's like, that's really interesting in theory, but like, the problem is it completely devalues any other gear I might be wearing. And I can just get better combos by wearing the bro ring. I guess there's nothing stopping me wearing it with the bro ring. That's an angle. Not fighting another Shy Guy. Nope! Nuh-uh! Plots are 8. Ooh, only 8? Can you check Clauncher while you're there? I wonder if Clauncher has more or less. Are people like... Oh, I can't stand on top of that. Are people... No, 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 no! Are people like more or less attracted to Clauncher than Clawitzer? Because Clawitzer's got the big hand. But I don't know if the big hand is what it comes down to. I'm not even sure about myself being moderator for longer than ZA when I was modded. I know I'd follow the rules to the letter, whatever you'd say in English. We'd say what you just said there. I mean, Robin, I asked you and you said you'd be down with it. And I was like, yeah. I think you're good at enforcing things. Certainly better than Dee Dee would be. See, how do I get on top? Oh, I have to do this one. Here we go. Angelware. Here we go. This is the one that I was looking at and I thought maybe it compared. But, no. No, I'm afraid the armor that's really hard to reach and is hard to find in the final dungeon, no, it sucks. Sorry. Spacewear and rocket pants, this is not. Like the other ducks, I couldn't tell if you were being serious. Robin, you're too harsh on yourself. No! We like having you here. Emotionally stable. That's overrated. Oh. He's made of paper, so he punches the paper barrel properly. I forgot. For the other thing, out defense for 30 HP is not a bad trade. It's all the other stats that... Thought I nailed every part of that. Hey, you wake up your brother. Paper Mario makes more copies. And then Mario runs away. Mario is one speed point lower than those two. That 1 point is doing some seriously heavy lifting. There's something I hear so often, and yeah. Yeah, same. Who am I to tell you what to do? Wait, no, hold on. I'm Kenny Lottie. Up with this last platform. I'll save the boss rush and such for next time. Is there something on that? Yeah, that is. Ah. It's a puzzle that must be solved. And then there's gonna be another one, but I have very limited time, so I have to use the boost panels to get there. Right? You don't really get to control much. That's not me just running off the cliff. You touch a boost, but look, hold on. They just go.
Yo-ho! Hee-hee!
What's over this way? Okay. That one. That bottom one there. I want to get to that one. That one, that... Okay, I see it. That. Boom. And the people said I couldn't. That's fucked up. I was so happy. I was so proud of myself. I was like, I had plenty of time to spare. That's just mean. Bundling boots dicks. Max setup jars 2. I have bundling boots dicks. Oh, oh. Sure. Sure. Okay. I'm just realizing I'm running around for the sake of it and you're making that bridge thing. Yeah, no, we're trying to make the pathway to where Bowser's currently hanging out. Uh-oh. Wait, no, hold on. No. Stop! Stop! Okay. So I get to do this again. Which is super fun. Super fun. I hit the wrong one. That is, as they say, incredibly unfortunate for me. I just do this. Thought I had to throw the... Thought I had to, Thought I had to, throw the bomb. Thought I had to throw... Thought I, You know how it is. So you might also be a little tired. No, I just misunderstood. Sometimes people misunderstand puzzles. And I'm always very sorry when that happens. I got all the drill spots. I missed a ton of blocks. Not that many, actually. What are our final beans? 2 of each kind. 2 speed beans is like 6, man. Sure. Really doesn't make it there. Sitting there trying to... Luigi is hungry. Even, I'd like to point out, even 1 point of defense is massive with how defense works in the calculations. 1 point of POW? Negligible. 1 point of defense? So huge. So do I... What? I don't know what I do with my speed beans. Luigi is hungry. Do I give one... Do I give them both to Mario? Do I give one to Mario and one to Paper Mario? Or do I give one to Paper Mario and one to Luigi? If Mario's going first more often, then what does that allow me to do? Revive people before we take attacks? Hello, friend. Hello, Elron Mexican. Jumping in because I saw the notification on Discord. Great to see you. Good to see you also. How are you this day? Let's give one to Luigi. If I'm only gonna give one to Luigi, I'd be as well giving one to Paper Mario, because Luigi always outspeeds Paper Mario anyway, because he's first in the turn order. Meet him. Holy shit! Didi, are you still here? Tim over here is one of my oldest friends. Certainly my oldest internet friend. I met him in a comment section once, talking about the appearance rates of rare Pokemon in Pokemon XD. There's Didi. Didi made a meme edit ages ago of a screenshot conversation with a bunch of guys, and she made one of them into Neocortex and changed the text to "fuck you, Crash." And I immediately sent that to Tim. And I was reminded of that. So there you go. There's a loose connection for you. How have you been? How are you? Smiling ear to ear? Same, man. This is so cool. To give an idea of how cool Tim is as a friend, when I was avoiding all the spoilers for Sun and Moon before they came out, he didn't tell me shit. One of the only people to succeed in actually doing that with a Pokemon game. Just got engaged to my girlfriend for like 8 years. That's so cool! Genuinely, I don't have anything else to say to that. I'm over here buzzing because I came home from a date yesterday. Congratulations, yeah. Do you mean as in you literally just got engaged? You proposed, and then she said yes, and you were like, hold up. I gotta do something real quick. Let me sign in on my phone. Like last month? That's still awesome. I was actually thinking about you the other day. I forget why. Something came up that reminded me of you.
Hey, I want to push it. Oh, this is my job.
Mario's here, you guys. Someone just hurry up and do it.
He's right, so give me that button. Oopsie, too late.
Fucked him because he's already Mexican? I fucked him already because he's Mexican. I got confused by already Mexican, as though you had a Mexicanator. Well, you'll have to tell her that my entire Twitch chat said congratulations. Also that we all said hi. Share my screen with my friend that I'm sharing with him the lore when we met. I always wanted to meet you because you two have similar game interests. Hello, mutual friend. I can't see you, but if I look directly into the webcam, then, you know, it gives the illusion that I can see you. He's just mad now that I'm here. No, I don't like tomatoes. As well you know. I don't remember where the tomato thing started. I don't think it was just that I didn't like tomatoes.
I can't wait to watch this thing destroy Peach's castle.
Yeah, me too. It's gonna be like super destroyed. So yeah, we should hear it fire any second now. It's gonna go... boom!
That sounds like a problem. I mean... we talk about how Bowser got rejected. And instead of kidnapping the princess again, he decided to kill her. Actually told me you're an extremely picky eater and vegetarian, your options are super limited. I'm not a picky eater. Tomatoes just suck. I have lots of meals I enjoy. I actually had a really nice meal yesterday. To be fair, I branched out more. I was more picky when I was younger, I would say. Mario, Luigi. Average guy thing. Every guy would be like, go out with me or I'll launch a nuke on you.
Alright, I think I'm supposed to set a timer. How about 5 minutes? There it goes. 4:59, 58, 57.
Peach's castle is the worst. Peach's castle smashed to dust. I don't rhyme and I don't care. Master Bowser's harsh but fair. Blah, 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 blah.
I did discover I love... it was a vegan hot dog, actually. I did not like vegetarian hot dog. 5 minutes is a lot of time. If you're gonna make me fight enemies, I am screwed. What did I just say? I hated tomatoes. Beyonce gives them to me and she just picks them off her salads. Oh my god, you've grown. There's no way I make it in 5 minutes. I'm gonna have to change my cards. Why are there Goombas this late? Super Luigi! So I could get that, which is normally one of the harder achievements in the game to get. That's pretty funny that therefore it's the only one I'm gonna get of those three.
Here we go.
But they really are just here to waste your time, huh? I actually wondered if Fire Flower would do it. No, I didn't. These all take forever. We learned a valuable lesson this day. First with the coins. I don't think I win this. Did I had to log in? Did I? Log into my Twitch chat with you? I've not used Twitch in years. It's... I feel like most of my viewers don't use it. Weird as that sounds to say. Did I? I don't know where I found them all. It's lucky the explosion doesn't obscure the visibility. Gotta go. See you later, missed you, friend. Yeah. It's nice seeing you. Can I just kill you if I jump on you? Nope, they don't take damage. Wait, but he did explode! Have a nice one. That did nothing. Why did that do nothing? Whatever. You're just glossing over the fact Dee apparently has a Mexicanator? Does that not does that surprise you? Are you shocked by this?
Go time.
I can't beat this in 2 minutes. Oh wait, these are weaker. Oh, sorry, Paper Mario. So we've learned what we do in every fight is you click balloon burst, click balloon burst, click balloon burst, click balloon burst. None of that other weird shit I was up to. Other attacks do exist, however none of them are balloon burst. Mate, I need to change around my battle cards, which sucks because I've had them set up. The reason I haven't used any today is because I purposefully have set them up like this so that I'd be good to go into the next boss fight. But I'm gonna need them here. Unless this is the last battle, but I doubt it is. They're not even dead. Oh my god, Princess Peach's head is about to explode. Good lord, what have I done? I appreciate that it, you know, lets me finish off this. Good riddance. Remember what she did in Partners in Time? No. What did she do in Partners in Time, Robin? That was so well set up. She ruined your setup by healing. Oh my god, I forgot about that. No, good riddance. Jesus. Fuck her.
Here we go.
To explain what the Super Luigi achievement is, because I'm gonna get it again here. There's Super Luigi, Super Mario, and Super Paper Mario, and you get them by defeating all enemies on the first turn with that bro. Because you can't skip turns, you genuinely need to
Go time.
do what it says on the tin. You have to defeat them all on the first turn with that bro. I find this is fine for Paper Mario because he's the fastest, and Mario because you'll probably get it done before Paper Mario joins. But for Luigi, that's actually a pain in the ass to get. Mostly because you're gonna think, ah, I keep forgetting to do that. I'm sure I'll do it one day. Rather than any other reason.
Let's go.
Oh great, he's shiny. What an asshole. Fuck him. Completely unnecessary, but I hate his guts. Had to be done. Flicker. Funny chat if you had a flicker. I recently watched their video on channels, I still would have remembered that regardless. I love the long message during time sections. Hold on. Balloon Burst goes on for about 20 minutes. I'll be able to check it there. I don't remember how much of a point you made of how annoying it was in the video. I did mention it offhanded, but I didn't drag on about it. But no, you're right. That sucked ass. Thanks. I don't even know what Paper Mario's correct move is. It wasn't that. Timer. Okay, and suddenly we're in a much better spot. Shiny bombs are guaranteed to drop rare battle cards. I know. I've listed off the enemies before that drop them. It's just that's not a very helpful battle card. Wish it was more useful. The ball bombs are the enemy I actually considered grinding for that if I was gonna grind an enemy.
Here we go.
I couldn't tell you the list offhand, but it's generally like enemies that appeared after a point. That's actually really helpful here. Trump card! And all the achievements today. Right.
Go time.
I tell you what, that ain't right. Hey, it's alright. I mean, at least these enemies don't take, you know, like, 17 minutes to even get a turn against, right? Mega Thwonk on the guy in the back, maybe. Not too sure. Some would say I just wanted to use Mega Thwonk. They wouldn't be wrong. They wouldn't be wrong. Gotta cycle out my cards so I can get back to the timer one again. Doing that and figure something out that was not documented anywhere. Ooh, what do you got for me? Enemy adjustments one pull, and each pull does in fact knock 10 of the shiny variants. That's listed on the Mario Wiki, unless you added it. Because after they've dropped all the possible cards they can drop, they just drop standard loot. up and blind or they added something after I was done. It's not in the place you would expect it to be on that page. I will say that much. But it's on the battle cards page. Possible it was added more recently. I feel bad. Remember how cute it was that I lived very briefly in a world where I thought this would be possible without the timer cards? That was funny. Shit. Well, there it is. You know, no one's ever sent me a nude and followed it up with, I sent you my trio whirligig, please respond. And I think that's a missed opportunity. Thank you for taking notes, DD. That makes me feel secure. I just get blank cards for use of the amiibos. I think you have to have scanned at least one amiibo. I don't think they just waste your time with it, because I haven't seen any in this run. It's not like I'll remove them from the mod, that's also possible, but I think you might need to scan at least one amiibo or something. I honestly have no idea. This is tense. Hopefully you're just scammers again. Then I guess I've just been lucky / unlucky, depending on your angle. I can use card things we don't scan an amiibo card. I haven't gotten any. Weird, right? I think it's really funny. I was supposed to be able to do this in 5 minutes, and it's taken me over 10. That's a good bit. I like that. I like that bit. That's a good bit. I've also no idea. They drop from enemy. Yeah, I just haven't had any. I guess I've not fought that many enemies, to be fair. More than I should, yeah, but not that many. Sorry, Shy Guy. I just have this, like, small thing. Could you die? you know, perish? Stop living? Should have flipped a card over. Me not flipping a card over there might be the difference between a win and a loss. Especially since the goddamn fight's still going. How much do the amiibo cards sell for? Like the blank ones. I've never owned a single amiibo. Let alone actually bothered with them in any game. I've never owned an amiibo. Oh my god, okay, finally, that one's dead. Run away! Like 100 for 15 bucks? 100 amiibo? And you don't share? Okay, can we be done with the enemies now? Oh, fuck off! Okay. No. So I have a story about this mission. I remember it because the first time I got here... Never mind, I don't remember shit. I remember it, but I thought it was because I couldn't figure out how to stop the cannon, but that's obviously bullshit. You did it!
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Chips are cheaper, but the cards are easier to label. Oh, the cards? Figures. No one cares about amiibo cards. It says they stop. Not while, I guess it's implied. No, I'm not ballistic. It says they stop when they've dropped them all from their thing. Hold on. Check. Let me see the bit that I found, because I wonder if I'm hallucinating. Battle cards. All card shop and Lakitu cards have a shiny variant that are dropped randomly by any one of the following papered enemies. Paragoombas, Shy Guys, Bob-Ombs, Koopas, Ninjas, Spikes, Fire Piranhas, Dry Bones, and Sombrero Guys. Paper shiny variants of these enemies are guaranteed to drop a shiny card when defeated, while regular paper variants can drop the shiny card, albeit rarely. Each species has a certain maximum of shiny cards that can be obtained from them, after which the drops become regular items. The sum of all of their maximums is 71. Hey, with a stretch, Kapinski. Writing on Amiibo Anthem? Are you using the fandom wiki? Oh, MarioWiki.com. Bro's using the fandom wiki. Blind. It's in list of battle cards as opposed to being in like shiny battle cards or anything like that. It's the second paragraph under list of battle cards on the battle card page. I'm no ballistic expert, but I don't think we should be standing here when this thing goes off. I used to pretend to be a right Joy-Con, load NFC tags, some files, some homebrew, something similar on 3DS. But why? Why did you do that? Okay. I'm gonna call it there. Because I think next time we want to do a little bit of prep. I.e. we're done with the timer card, it has no value anymore. I think. If it does, it's gonna be a rude awakening for me! And... oh, here's something I never showed, actually. How do I switch to the bottom screen? There we go. So, this here is a regular card. This is a shiny variant card, whatever, who cares. But this is one of the starter cards, and I never noticed this before. But they have little scratches in them, which implies that they've been really well used by the Goomba that gave us them. And I think that's cute. I never noticed that before. But all the ones that were starter cards have these same scratches in them to show that they're, like, well used, well loved, well worn. Oh, you know, actually, this might have been helpful in that section. Sure, probably not. Yeah, that's cute, right? No? Okay. Unlock some furniture in Animal Crossing. I'm not shelling out money for a figurine DLC. Fair play. I'm glad you had a reason for it. Next time on Paper Jam, we will have a look at what this game's ending looks like. I don't know if we'll necessarily finish it, but I sure hope we will. See all that? Why am I so small?